Hello, Ivan. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Since when does Steam give you that message? Oh. La, 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 la. Hello, Happy Elf. Water. Ah. Out of whack. Deserved. And before I start at 5 tomorrow, my time. Uh, Next Tuesday, I'm going into the dentist for a consultation. Hello, Ituro QQ. We'll see how it goes. It's at 2, so probably not unless it's just a small talk. Is it 2 or 1? I don't know. But if they're not going to do anything, then I can probably still stream after, depending. But if they freeze my mouth and put in a filling and whatnot that I want to get done, then yeah, unless they take like an hour and a half to actually talk to me, then maybe not. Because sometimes that happens, right? Oh, the artifact. Just depends how fast they do the things. If they spend like 2 hours doing nothing at all, then well, rip. You have a filling tomorrow? Yeah. Hope that goes well. My ping is oscillating again. In Canada, they're always pricey. Oh, I didn't. Wait. I didn't decrease. Okay, I thought so. Knew I forgot to change something. There, now we're good. National coverage, yes, for some things. One of them is not crowns. That's not covered. Enough courage, yeah. I haven't. My dentist never really got me to get mine done because I've had like teeth pulled in a way where it never had an issue. If yours are impacted, I'd probably get them done. If they're not really impacted, you can be okay. It's just for me, it's really annoying when I eat like steak or like hard stuff. Not hard stuff, but like steak, similar like meat to steak, where like pieces of it get stuck between my molar and my wisdom tooth, and it always like becomes sore for the gums because of it. That's why you always see me like using like a toothpick every now and then, trying to get stuff out. Because stuff always gets cut in there. Good afternoon, CPM 4001. Yeah, I got probably talk to them about that one tooth they've always wanted to keep in. Because when I got that tooth pull like a month ago, it wasn't with this dentist here. It was like in a different city or a different town, which is like 2 hours away. And I haven't gone back to this dentist here about it, so they're gonna see that. I assume the other dentist place I went to sent them the info about the tooth and all that, but I might have to talk about it, like how it broke and shifted all my teeth in my mouth in a different way, and how to use my mouth guard to sort of like act like braces in a sense to put them back in position. Good teeth, eh? Great teeth. I've not watched any soccer games at all. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. What in the world? Okay, let's do some lobby sim. Do 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 do. Hmm. Hmm. Well, it's definitely a shooter of some form. There's so many different shooters this could be, man. Is it Far Cry? COD? Modern Warfare? Nope. Let's try the Far Cry. Nope. What am I even looking at? Oh, Buddha Belly Boy? Oh! Shadowrun's a shooter? I did not know this. I thought it was like a fantasy game, not a shooter. Wow. Damn. Spyro? Which one? I don't know. One of them. Oh, it's not Spyro. Oh, God. Worms? No, it's Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, my God. Banjo-Tooie? Nuts and bolts. Oh my god, it's a classic? How have they never done the classic yet until now? What in the world? It looked like Spyro, because I saw this foot and thought, oh, Spyro. Nope, it's not Spyro. Okay, let's... The world ends with you? I don't know. Oh my god, I'm so good. I am so good. I'm just too good. No idea. Falling in the air, that doesn't do anything for me. No idea. Never seen this. Deponia? It does look like a Rufus. Keywords. Puppet, Souls-like, Hotel Hub. Puppet. It's definitely not gonna have a hotel. Liza P. Damn, you're good. Tajikistanian childhood classic. What in the world? Ninja Katana Parkour Architect. Ninja Gaiden. 2? I want to put 2. Cyberpunk Aerodash Boss Fights Laser Traps. Katana Zero. Slow motion enemy arenas, wall running, one-hit kills. I don't think Mirror's Edge has katana stuff. Thank you, Kaziz. Thank you for subbing for 35 months. Thank ya. Appreciate it. Thank you, Kaziz. Let you know that you are the rank 1 SIP player in the world. Thank you for subbing. Have a great Wolfer. Bullet dodging, climbing tower. What's that game called again? Actually, I don't know, but there was another one that I like listened to the music to, but I always forget what it's called. Damn. It's like a roguelike. I can't remember what it's called. Huh. Sword deflection? It can't be Rogue Legacy. That's not possible. No, it's not. It's not like Cyberpunk. I don't know, man. Looks like that. It can't be Cyberpunk, can it? Actually, could it be? I don't know, dude. Oh, Ghost Runner. Wow. What was the other soundtrack I like listening to? Now I'm gonna look for it. Give me a second. I'm looking for the soundtrack I like to listen to. I always forget what it's called. What could it be called? This could take a while. Because I'm just scrolling. I keep thinking of the word crosscode, but it's not crosscode. That's a different game. But I swear it has like similar words to it. I really should just write down every soundtrack I play on a piece of paper like I did in the past. So I will never lose what some things are called. Because I did have an old one, but then a lot of it got like muted. And I lost the paper. I'm never gonna find it. Hello, Rabbi. Level editor. Wow. Damn. Not bad. Hello, Wit 2528. Thank you for 54 months support. Appreciate it. Thank you, Wit. Let you know, you are the rank 1 SIP player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. Gnome? Gnome is the most powerful? Gnome is pretty good, actually. I like Point, though. Thank you, SO Worcher. Thank you for 113 months support. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let you know, SO Worcher, you are the rank 1 SIP player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Von Winkelhumpen. Thank you for 79 months support. Thank you. Let you know, Von Winkelhumpen, for 79 months, you are now the rank 1 SIP player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. Demon? Nice. You did it. Thank you, Zebo21, for 16 months. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it. Let you know, Zebo, you're now the rank 1 SIP player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. Is there anything else that matches with these two? A sliver of hope, a thread of hope? Pluck? I don't know. Strum pick? Yeah, that sounds like a guitar thing, right? Pog. I've not tried Binge Watcher, no. I don't think I'd be good at that one. Barbarian. But as binge watcher sounds like something you watch a lot of. Oh my god, a chain smoking cat, chain smoker cat. I saw the opening thing for it. It's actually not too bad, but I never actually watched it. For movies? Oh, I don't really watch movies. I'd be pretty bad at it. I don't know, man. Can't really connect anything. Because it's like two of like some things, but... Sliver. Wow. Wow. Plane? Is this a woodworking thing? I've never heard of that one. Plane. Like, sure, cheese grating, shaving your facial hair, slivers. That doesn't really work for me, but... Smooth, I guess, maybe. But sliver? How does that work? Sure, why not? Damn, I'm one away? Okay, definitely not plot. Wax is in. Card? Is it? What's a house of wax? Good question. I just randomly guessed. What in the world, dude? Thread? That's so dumb. I still gotta find that soundtrack. Okay, I'll play a song, because I'm just scrolling through. You gotta guess where it's from, okay? Where is this song from? Which video game is this from? I'm just scrolling, and I found one. Let's see if anyone can guess it. I don't know what it sounds like, because I've never listened to it, but let's see if you guys can figure it out. I'm sure if anyone played the game, they'll be like, oh, I know it. You know it? Good 210 streak. Good ticks. Frazzle, I haven't seen him in a bit. Yeah, it's Plants and Zombies. Boon Boon, yeah. You got it. I'm still trying to scroll. I just want to find that one soundtrack. I can't remember what it's called. Damn. I keep getting a lot of Undertale Episode 5 songs, but I haven't even got, not Undertale, but Deltarune. But I haven't even played the second episode yet. Kind of wait till it's all out. Unless it already is, I don't know. I can't find it. I give up. I give up. For now. I'm still scrolling. I just want to find it. I can't remember what it's called. Oh well. Okay, first two Civs and Shadow Ban. Poland, China. Okay. Russia, Spain. Gods, Venice. Portugal, Maya. Poland, China. We got Japan, Congo, Aztec, Boers, Iroquois. Japan, Congo, Aztec, Boers, Iroquois. It's called Dead Cells. It was Dead Cell. We're doing that soundtrack, by the way. Dead Cells. Okay. What do other people have? One Phoenicia. Boers RNG? If we had Boers last game, it would be phenomenal. It would actually be insane. There's so much, like, empty land. Guys, we went boars. I could do Japan too. Follow my lead. A lot of people said boars, some people say Japan. Mesa start. Best lucks for boars? I don't know. I think we're not gonna get good farms here. Probably not. It looks pretty bad. Like, it's good, but it's also bad in a sense, too. I'm thinking one right. For the biggest hope. It's a 50-50 if this is going to be iron or this or both even. Well, you never know. Maybe we pick up some more. Unfortunately, these two hills are complete trash and probably ruin everything. Coconut. It's not going to change anything. My ping is still oscillating. This is annoying. Usually it settles down, but it's not doing that. So I hope we crash like turn 4 so I can fix it. Yeah, I know. You resource 0. Even then, these hills kind of screw things up anyway. Non-freshwater hills are bad. Gold or border growth rune would be perfect here. Preferably border growth. I think I need that more. Has a cow. You just have to do like things like. And put that into your name kind of thing. Food? That's the last thing I wanted. I did not want food here. Oh, this game's so cursed. Damn. That was not a good ruin at all. Unless we can find a city state right now, which we don't. Not a good ruin at all. That was a terrible ruin. Now, if it turns out to be pottery, it'd be like the worst combo back-to-back for ruins to get. I love my luck is so good. Actually, let's hold off animal husbandry so we can put farms on the tiles that we think could be worse. I need border growth. That's all I need. I just need border growth. There's actually a city-state there. What in the world is happening? Why is Germany above me? I need border growth so badly. Move, game. Jesus Christ. I have an aneurysm. So there can't be any other bad ruins to get besides map. Map ruin would be the next absolute worst. If that does happen, that's like a 1 in like... I don't even know what the odds are. It'd be very bad. It was a map ruin. Two of my regionals in the jungle line. That's pretty trash. Let's go Homer Scout. Bring it north. Border growth. I want a border growth ruin. It might be top left, I don't know yet. Upgrade ruin. Rip. Maybe I should not have even gone for ironworking and just... Actually, I had to chop it down. There's no way around it. I was screwed one way or the other. Damn. Okay. I was hoping to do some kind of different thing like Apostolic Palace here, but looks like with how screwed we are with tiles, like they're just doing the other thing. Coconuts are a luxury. Yes, they are. our luxury. Okay. So as long as we don't get horse tech, animal husbandry, looks okay. Looks okay. Oh, worker showed up perfect timing. Perfect. We can steal that. Yeah, it does feel like I'm in the middle. Once again. Go. These non-freshwater hills just kill everything about this civ. I guess the true worst tech to get from a ruin would actually be animal husbandry. That one would be like 10 times worse, right? Because we see with the horses, it could be like on one, like this or that tile. So I want to make farms at least on these two tiles, if I can. This is boars. Man. It's nice to get tribute from a city say near me, but yeah. Love getting completely screwed by barbarians. I just want to go up here and see what's up there. Game saying no. Because we can see there's at least like 5 farms here we can get. As long as we don't take animal husbandry. Just, is there another good spot to settle for farms? I don't really see one. That's amazing. Another barbarian. Okay. Okay. All the barbs must head to me. because there's no other direction besides me. I might actually end up losing that, by the way. Okay. Because this game sucks, I have to buy these 2 tiles. Actually, I can't even buy that one. It's too expensive. That's insane. That's really unfortunate, actually. It's already 60 for that tile there. Maybe we get border growth? Gold ruin? Something useful? Can I just Alt F4 this game, please? This is screwed up. We got completely screwed. I can't believe my odds of everything this game. That is unbelievable odds. Well, we can't play how we want to do this game. I should calculate the odds of everything that occurred for ruins. That is so bad. That is so bad. Like, we even have, like, other options of things to get, and it still chose that. Like, there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in total, 1 and 6. And it's also like a 1 and 4 to get that specific ruin and back-to-back with pottery. That is unfathomably ridiculous. In every sense. But yeah. I guess I would have been screwed anyway, because there's no way I would have been able to get farms everywhere. Well, actually, I probably would have been able to. I would have been able to. I definitely would have been able to. Everything about this game is trash now. Everything. We have far too many horses in my cap. Look at my cap now. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 horse? Well, like 4 bison? Huh. Huh. Well, I guess it's not that bad when you have that much stuff going on. But, you know, I kind of wanted to get some kind of farm I can. High roll in a bad way. I don't want to high roll like that. Game's like cursing. But at least we can restart Steam. Fix that garbage. Six horses. What in the world? Pasture? I still prefer spirit animals. The faith is so good here. It's just we'll have to rely on my expands, but I have to find like a 3rd city. That's good. I have to keep looking. Because I would like to get other good cities with farms. Wonders. 15 string streak Miss Italia. Yeah, I could head to stable. I just don't know if I should do, I guess I could do that first. Go stables. Great Labyrinth to stable. Yeah, what I have right now is a first world problem. I have a first world problem. Oh, I want to make farms, but there's horses everywhere. We get 6 horses. Like, I'm crying. I want my farms, dude. It would have been nice getting, like, horse farms with it all. That would have been so good. But we couldn't. But yeah, my game would have been, like, a little bit better if we did not get animal husbandry first. But it would have probably made me pick a different pantheon. I don't know. This is when you hit a 1 in 24. Twice. Kind of sucks. Actually, what's the 124 for the first one? Let me think. Because how many different runes can you get? Border growth, gold, food, upgrade, mobility, since it was the warrior. Can't get culture, can't get faith. Did I miss something? Did I say map? Border growth, gold, map, tech, movements, upgrade. So 1 in 5, so 1 in 20. So we hit a 1 in 24, and then a 1 in 20. And then we got 2 other runes, and then we hit a 1 in 24 again. If the rune was before turn 12. If it was, no, it wasn't before turn 12. So we hit a 1 in 30. I think there's no point making that farm right now. And I have to study my land a little bit. It's actually a crazy amount of pastures, too. There's so many pastures. My god. There's so many. I guess a city around here isn't bad. This hill. Probably put one more over here too. So city here, and a city around here, and one city up here somewhere. This land is loaded, dude. There's so many pastures. It's like banking back on all the pastures I never gone like past like 3 games. Yeah, crazy high yields. Not made for boars, but it's made for pretty much anything else. Yeah, if I were Argentina, that'd be insane. I love getting blocked. I think I have to make another scout. My spearman's getting screwed by barbed. I might have to keep them over here, though. The barbarians. So I can bring this up there safe. Plains Horse Iron? Do you think I have the money for that as piety? No, I don't. 3 barbarians up here. I forgot it's on top of a coconut. Yeah, settle here is fine. There's so many horses. Remember when I said I could settle there? Levento's too close. How many? Apparently not enough. I guess we'll put a city here. Prefer not to, but it's just how it is. First thing, no, not yet. This one? Let's do that. Yeah, I agree. I put this on the coconut too. I think I do. I think I put the city here. Every city's almost on top of coconut. How many pastures do we have? 8 in the capital? 9? Is it 9? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Expand? 1, 2, 3. 3. 4. 4. Expand? 1, 2. 3. The city? Kind of crazy. I really don't want my horse being stood upon. I think I'm gonna slam that camp dead. Or try to. Amazing. What am I eating? I'm eating French toast with homemade bread. Another resync. It's getting kind of annoying. I'm a pretty slow eater. My mother cooked it. Can boars still do the mega farms? Yeah, they can. But there's a resource on it, you can't, and it kind of messes things up. My land's actually crazy resources. There's still some spots that get some okay tiles for farms. I know, first world problems, eh? I was more so annoyed getting RNG than I was about my land at first. Then when I took a good look at my land, I'm like, wow, this is actually stupidly loaded. There's so many barbarians. So as long as this doesn't move here. Good. At least if it smacks me once more, I get a sight perk. Thank you, Tom, for exploring. Thank you. Yes, every other inland player besides me has to get good regionals. Good 25 stream streak 1, 2K? Blah. I don't think it's the most. I've had another game. I think I had 7, like a France game. But yeah, it's up there, definitely. Arabia. Do they have Jade Regional? Do they have a Jade Regional? The one tile did not want to stand on, and it stood on top of it. Every other player gets a mining regional. Every other player. Thanks, game. After I get horseback, I go for bronzework. I want to try and improve all the pastures now so I can make stables everywhere pretty much next. There it is. That's who caused the resync. The double pyramids. No, he doesn't get double. Imagine doing that with Petra.
Let's see.
Rip. A lot of my good tiles are in, like, the third ring here. Nah. Hmm. I'll just get the carrot. Man. Like... Okay, at least it targets that. At least. Let's go slam it again. Slam jam time. Play Boris? No? Yeah. Would it be, for this start, worth delaying discovering horses? I take you didn't watch the start of the stream. Because I've been saying, I'm going to delay getting horse tech, and then I grab a ruin that gives horse tech. After I deal with this, I can bring this stuff down and hopefully get that camp before Korea gets it. I take it your game is done now, Bob? Guess there's a composite or an archer there. I was planning my cities around farms, yeah. I put sit on top of a coconut to give an extra tile for farm. Sit on top of a coconut. City on top of a hill that can't have a farm on it. So yeah. Religion, I wouldn't mind trying to get a religion that gives them a little bit more culture per turn. I haven't really decided yet. Let me think about it. Thank you, Bob, for the raid. Welcome to Boars of the land of boring. Even though we have 6 horse tiles in my capital. First world problems. I get horse tech from a ruin. I don't want horse tech. I want farms. I gotta improve that luxury now. I guess I'll improve that. Double down with the coconut. Okay, requests with Laventa. Can I reach for my cap? I can't. Yikes. Okay. Slam win. Asking for too much there. But if we can clear this camp, that would make life easy. If Korea's not already focusing on it. Okay, I'll finish that line, I'll move this here. I'm probably still going to finish the monument with any border growth as much as possible. Seal that there for now. Be cool if I clear that. Okay. No spearmans, no archers. Move. This lake is so bad sometimes. On an inlands? Oh, that's a lake. Damn. Worker? Not yet. there. There we go. Pagoda first. And I'll probably go enhance for Cathedral, just for my cities. Petra, Colossus, Oracle. Oh, if he gets Oracle with Liberty, that's going to be kind of scary. The hand axe is still there? You gotta be kidding me, dude. I was about to go down, but this hand axe that somehow was here is just staying there. Oh my god. Game is so troll. Should go to the horse next turn. Why Liberty specifically scared? Because they get a free policy, and Liberty usually has like a lot of cities that they play with, And if they're doing like a wide play with a free policy, that could push them doing a lot of like strong things quicker, and it just makes their game a lot like more devastating to deal against. Because sometimes like if you get, you know, like Liberty Finisher and do like Oracle, it's like, oh, that's pretty good. You go right into like Honor or Liberty or whatever and get it like, or not Liberty but Piety, get things going a bit quicker. But if they actually make it and get another great person behind it, like for like maybe Notre Dame, and they already have Pyramid, so they're going to be spawning another another engineer in a bit. They could like combo it with like Chichen Itza and Notre Dame, and that's that could be quite good if they can get that. They also got great library to begin with, so they can push their tech pretty fast on top of it all, because no tall players went for it. It's a great library. I was planning on it, but yeah, that didn't happen because of its stable tech. I'm actually training for D right now, aren't I? And a resyncing again. I think we have one super farm, but I would have to double check. For 6 horse capital with us moving. Without moving, I'm not sure. I would have to look at it again. Yeah. Yeah. 4 horses is... I'm not allowed to complain, but if it's more than that, I can complain. It's only 4 horses specifically, I can't complain. If there's like another crash, then yeah, I would think so, but not with just 3. 3 can be normal. Just garbage netcode. 4 maybe. Spiking? I'm literally crashing. Of course I'm spiking when I'm crashing out of the game. Like, duh. Call it resync for a reason. Can you shoot? Oh, I hate that. Whatever that stupid setting is called. The fast clicking garbage. It's just garbage. Let's see, do you have 2 oracles here? No. And the other pyramid disappeared too with the reload. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I slowly just keep slamming that every single turn after I heal. Farmville is a weak Farmville. We have a lot of tiles though that are good, but we don't have good farms. Yeah, I don't think we have a single good farm. No super farms this game. Unless you guys can spot one, I can't see one. Just things perfectly in place that prevent us. I would still prefer super farms. They give so many more yields than a horse tile. But like I was planning on putting farms on all these before I would get horse tech, but like the game screwed me over. There's not really any real true farms I can make in my capital that give me any actual bonus. I don't think there's even a single one. Unless it maybe here. I think there's no, that's 4 tiles away. Is there even a single farm that gets a bonus in my capital at all? Yes, this tile right here. We get 1 bonus on this tile. That's it. 1 bonus. That's it. That is something. Time? Let me check. No. This isn't a river. If that was a river, yes. But no, it's only 4 tiles touching. 4 tiles here. 4 tiles here. Thing is, even if I had my resource 6 to resource 5, the horses would still be there. Because horses is not factored by that. This bonus resource is not the other thing. Honestly, would be pretty good to have here. I'm actually kind of surprised no one's made it yet. Attack it? Like, who is lagging, dude? Someone's spiking with someone else. Someone seriously picked cathedrals that moment I did. Are you for real? Are you actually for real? I got same turned on the cathedrals of all things? Those pick mosques. Actually, do I even want that? That is so baloney, man. How do I keep getting screwed in this game? Of all things to pick, that was the one that was picked. I need happiness anyway. But that's such baloney. Of all things to pick, they pick that. I'll dug the spade. Like, how many cities are they on? Are they tradition? 4 city? If they're tradition... Why must I be griefed? It's nice timing for that, though. Ivory. It's not grown as sugar yet. Because it helps border growth for my expanse to get more tile zoned. Probably get one more worker still and make peace. Bring that up. I guess if I get the mausoleum, it'll help a little bit, but I don't know. Like, purchasing tiles is really expensive. Like, a lot of money. Try to be funny there, Yandak. You're dead. Nice. Make peace. Two things they've denied us so far. Try taking a city which had an archer and 2 swordsmen and with 2 swords, 1 archer, and you got them all killed. So one tip, the best units to go for cities are ranged. Because when a ranged unit attacks something, it doesn't do damage back to itself. Like, range shot. If I do with my spearman, which has 11 strength versus this has 7 and 5, 7 range, this 11 strength unit you would think would do a lot more. Yeah, it does, but it also does 30. It does 30 damage back to itself. So sure, you can slam it, but you slowly whittle your melee units down. So you want to just bring a bunch of range units to take out cities, and then just use a melee unit, because a melee unit is the only thing that can take a city to finish off the hit at the end. Oh, you didn't hear me? Oh. Basically, just use ranged units. I was holding Control and Alt at the same time. That's what muted you guys, or muted me. But yeah, you just want to use a bunch of range, because range don't do damage to themselves. Melee do, and they slowly hurt themselves until you have nothing left. So you just want to get a bunch of range units and attack. And then once it's down to like 0 health, then hit it with a melee unit. When a city has no health left, like there's just all black, no health bar at all, any health of any unit that's a melee unit will take the city. It will take it. City always fights back every turn the units that they have. If it's very clustered and you want to kill units that they have, what you can do is bring a worker with you, because cities sure love to take workers for whatever reason, and you can put it like in the middle of your army or position in a way where they can capture it, where you don't want to control them, but they can capture it, and then you can use your range shots and whatever to kill it while you're shooting the city and whatnot, kind of thing. But if it has a chance that instead of taking your worker, it can kill something, if you can figure out like the values of stuff, then it will go for that kill instead of taking your worker, potentially. So always to be wary of that. But you can use workers get captured, take the worker back, use the worker get captured again until it has no units left. You can be like on the border of it, wait for it to take it, kill it, take it with like a horseman, run back, so it keeps getting taken, kind of thing. Comes health. They are weaker. You can always use composite bowmen, next upgraded units. You can use archers if it's early enough, but yeah, composites, even a bunch of catapults. But I guess if you're playing in vanilla, composite bowmen and chaired archers are pretty good. Chaired archers are amazing in vanilla, because they don't really get countered very well, and you can spam them, they go super speed to another player. So you just spam like a lot of chaired archers with like a spearman behind or something to take a city. That can do a pretty good job too. We'll make that for now. Do Civ 5, yeah. Pretty good. Village, yeah. Yeah, mobility towards the thing you're attacking where you can bring other units from behind, from your land to their land. Roads cut the time in half or more to get there, so it's easier to reinforce your military if you make a road towards them to attack them from it. I am running away. Why are there so many barbs down here? How many cities should you settle? In Civ 6, you just settle as many as possible, and Civ 5 kept it to a minimum. Typical play, if you're not playing with any mods or anything, is typically a 4-city tradition game, generally. Playing 4 cities, you want your cities on, like, hill, rivers, next to mountains if you can. Hill, rivers, specifically, then if you can't get any of that, then, yeah. If there's no hills near you at all, then probably sell next to the hill, because hills give production when you make a mod on it. But like the base yield of a city in vanilla is 2 food, 1 hammer. A hill is base 2 hammers. But the thing is, if you sell on top of a hill, it updates the yields to the terrain. Because it always base minimum 2 food, 1 hammer. But selling on a hill becomes 2 food, 2 hammers. In the mod, it's similar, but if you sell flatland, it becomes 3 food, 1 hammer. On a hill, it's still 2 food, 2 hammer production. Next to mountain is good because observatories, but the mod I play with doesn't have that anymore. You can make observatories anymore. In vanilla, observatories give you 50% more science generation. And river is good just for making gardens and hydroplanes, I guess, if you have a lot of rivers. Because hydroplane gives 1 production per river tile you're working in that city. So it makes it quite easy. Another thing, consider where your city should be. They should have luxuries near them. In vanilla, any tile that gives gold besides Oasis or some natural wonders like Soda Potosi, Berenger Crater, give gold. So anything that gives gold is a luxury generally. And those give you happiness, and happiness allows you to be able to still grow. are you having so many barb issues? Dude. Do gardens make or break games? Not really. But if you're in like one city or two cities and you have no gardens, your great people generation is gonna be so much slower. That's gonna be bad, I'd say. Pretty darn bad. Money, happiness, and science, in that order? If you're going to be doing 4-city tradition play typically, you more so want to focus science first, generally. But first, maybe going for like growth, like you want to go pottery, animal husbandry, then bronze working for iron tech, and then after that, luxuries, for your luxuries to be improved. Generally, so pottery, animal husbandry, mining, bronze working, and then if you have like ivory or furs, go trapping. If you have cotton, spice, whatever, go calendar. If you have like have marble, masonry, and after that you can either go towards like Hanging Garden route, or you can go towards like Great Library route into philosophy for National College. Push tech faster, and you want to head typically towards education first to get universities. Don't make Oxford till later because it gives you free technology. And if you look in the columns of text, they'll cost the amount of price 627, but they go up 900, 1200, 1800, 2500, and so on and so forth. So if you save for like something like game, it could be worth a lot, like 6500 science instead of doing it very early where you get only like 300, like 10 times the cost, maybe much later to begin with it. After education, you want to go workshops or production. Like science and production are the main things you want to care about. Unless you're doing some kind of commerce play, then maybe trade routes to city-states with caravanserai up in the city, East India Company up, and just trade routes from a river city, typically your capital if it's on a river, because it gives 25% more gold from trade routes. Yeah, science is king, production is also king, depending. Like if you do some kind of wide play, like mini city kind of play, then production, like workshops, are more important than education because you need population to be able to get the university slots, the 2 scientist slots, to be able to grow and all that. There's obviously more depth to it, more to know about it, but yeah, science, production are both top things to care about mostly, and then other stuff is much less. Yeah, there's a lot of like intricacies to know about how to play games. It can be definitely daunting about how to do things. Especially with the mono play, it just makes it more convoluted with like another like 60 civs to choose from. We're talking vanilla Zero. Vanilla's a different boat. Culture is like nothing. Culture's meaningless in vanilla. Second. Oracle's useless. I will not rush it. Policies in the mod is so much more valuable. Wonders are pointless in vanilla. Like, there's some that are useful, like Great Wall, Notre Dame, Chichen Itza, Forbidden, Alhambra, Colossus, Petra, for their specific stuff, right? But to make wonders? No. No. You never see me rush Oracle in vanilla. Ever. Only times I was if I was doing some super troll kind of game. Because I just let the other people just get the wonders while I just go and kill them with, like, whatever I have. And I guess if you play with, like, this map script, maybe. But in vanilla map script, everything is just so bad that it's, like, so much of a cost sink into it. And then you just die to chariot archers. And then it's like, okay. I'll go around. Hard to understand it? I don't know, a lot of people don't really understand it too well. If you have a lot of food per turn, aqueducts can be so much value out of it, because like it saves 40% of food. So basically every one food you put into it gives you one food up to 40% of the total progress you have. So for 93, I store 37.2 food. So if I make like 37.2, I get another 37.2, and then, you know, I just need to finish it off, and then I get it the next growth, and it's already there, but then I can store another bit above that, like the excess above that 37.2, like of the 60 whatever, or maybe 70 of that 40% of the total progress that gets stored. So it just like, it's just so much food that just generates, as long as you have the happiness for it. And if you like stack it up with like Pagoda with in the mod, like 50% food stored with that amount is like, if you have good food per turn, it's so much more value than, you know, growing like one food a turn kind of thing. The faster you grow, the more value it is. Because you keep like chaining the extra growth every time you grow kind of thing. I was going to head towards that, but the Liberty player made it. Okay. I'll finish it anyway. I don't need theology though. Let's go for Middlecast. Like, if you get the food when you grow, it doesn't, like, take that food that you have already. You have to grow with that food per turn. Like, if you say you're, like, you know, you avoid growth, you get to 93 out of 93, then you get the aqueduct up, that growth per turn you have there, the 20.75, only that would be factored. Not the growth you have already done. It's only after you get the aqueduct up. So, you get the 20.75 plus 20.75 if the aqueduct were to be, you know, made that turn, avoiding growth from growing that turn kind of thing. But if you, like, if I were to make it right now, have 0 excess, and then make it, I would get 28.75 plus 17.3 extra. Just because that was how it works, I think. I could be wrong about that one, but yeah, you basically get a 20.73 or a 75 for sure. This row's going to be awkward, though. Let me get an aqueduct up and then figure it out again. Did this just get the aqueduct up? I think it did, right? So at 12, so 42 out of 51, so we get 12 plus, well, there's 9 there. So it should be 24, 12, so 9, so 3, so 15. So we should have 15 out of whatever next turn. Whatever's going to be, it should be 15. I think my aqueduct was finished there. I'll know in a little bit. Once it turns done. $15 out of 59, yeah. Not even in medieval era yet. So that 15 does get counted, that 15 progress is only the food I make after this. That 15 is from the aqueduct. So you have to make the food after that. So with 59, I store 40% of that, so it's roughly 24. Roughly is like 23.6. That will go to the progress next turn. me use round figures? Sorry. I can't help it. I need the exact numbers with the real game scenarios. Real game happening. Because basically you get 1 for 1. So basically your food per turn is doubled, in a sense, until you hit that 40%. Then it's back to 1 food per turn. So I get 23 point whatever. My trade routes! It will take it no matter what. Even if I kill it, it will still take it. It has value over that, over sitting inside the barb camp. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, our game is not nice. We don't have 69 signs per turn by turn 69. Therefore, it's bad. It's not nice. It's not good. I can't believe they went for the Aya, of all things. Another Patronage player? Just call me a rel, dude. Strange. That shouldn't have happened. Oh. That is strange. I think a barb moves first, right? And even if it goes on top of it, it should pillage it even, like, for other people, if they move on top of it, it still moves away, right? If they're at war. Like, if someone goes top of this, to, like, they declared war, then go on top of this, it will move and not get pillaged. But I think barbs could just go on top of it and take it anyway. I'm pretty sure. Unless it didn't have mobility on the hill? Maybe that's a thing? Maybe it is. Maybe it needs the mobility to do it. So maybe I got fortunate with the hill being there. Maybe I got lucky. Okay, this just got the aqueduct up, so I'll tell you how much food it gets next turn. So 45. I have 0 food in aqueduct now. I can store up to 20.4. So 13.5, it basically becomes 27 food. So 27 food to the 45 becomes 72. And then I get excess 21, which will go to the next thing. So I have 21.
Because Germany. I will have no answer to anything he does. None. There is no answer. Like, what can I do? What can my position really do if we can't get anything and they're all like denying me every wonder that I want to make? There is nothing. What does interpret explain? That's the problem with Germany. Like, say they're scrapping anyway. Yeah, that city connection's pretty long. Looks like we're doing a new one. Whatever your food per turn is, you store that much up to 40%. Like not like if you only need 5 more food to grow and you're making 50 food per turn, and you have 100 food total, you only store an extra 40. So of the plus 50, you get plus 40. So you get 90 in total. If you're about to grow that turn. On the turn you make that growth. Like it looks at your food per turn. Not like the excess. I'm just taking it as a subtraction to your total. Into next thing. Pagoda does stack, yes. It does add an extra 10%. So it'd be instead of 40%, it'd be 50%. Yeah, we'll do a new one. Yeah, like if Tom wasn't planning on caring about it, then maybe be fine with like just saying minus to my vote, because I'm more so thinking like if you start trying to sim city and let Germany get away with whatever, then that would be like the worst news. But even then, my position is still gonna be slow. We didn't get the mausoleum, which hurts our game a lot. No cathedrals, which hurts our game a lot, and the Aya, which hurts our game a lot. So, with how slow our game was, I don't think it was gonna be like optimistic to be something good there. Hi, Aranor. Good evening, Fallon OAC. Did I miss any other messages? I might have. don't know, it's just seeing another patronage player with a Germany in the game always triggers me. It's just like, come on, dude. It's nice when you get the first ruin, a growth ruin, when you have no good tiles to work. And then you get pottery ruin 2 turns before you get pottery. And then you get a, what? Mobility ruin, upgrade ruin. And then you get animal husbandry when you don't want animal husbandry. The 130 chance. This game's so kind. And then it messed up my farms everywhere. I could have had, what, 2? Well, I didn't really have many. Like, my cap only has 1 farm tile that would actually get bonuses from, from 2 other farms touching it. There was no other spot there. If we didn't tech horses, we actually have 6 horses in our capital. We'd have a fair bit more. We'd have a super farm, but yeah, no super farms. Horse everywhere. It's not the resources, it's the horses. The resources don't do any difference to strategic resources. It's always the same. The bonus resources will change. The strategic resources don't. Oh, Whiskey Dance. It's going okay. Had a first game, now we're doing a second if we get a full. Let us scrap. I think it definitely could have been continued, but I'd rather not sit there for 40 minutes if I could, because I know, well, not 40 minutes, but 40 turns, because I knew I was probably not in a good position at all there. My position was pretty weak. Couldn't really get anything. Heading our way. Yeah, I think going for stables as fast as I did probably wasn't the thing to do. I should have just went straight to Great Library. And then just did it after that. Too much cost opportunity. Okay, first 4 civs in Shadow Ban. No, Venice is changed. You can make expanse with them. We got Denmark, Akkad, Assyria, India, Manchuria. Denmark, Akkad, Assyria, India, Manchuria. Random leader, if you have your settings like that, you don't have to do the draft. But we typically always do the draft. Sometimes you see expos just ready up with no civ. Sometimes it just happens. But usually not. Does this area have desert bias? Are you sure? Remember last time we had desert bias? It didn't happen. It didn't happen at all. I actually want to play India a little bit. I haven't played India in a while. Kind of want to play them. Hi, Ukami. Want to go unis first if I have population and doing tall. I go workshops first if I'm doing wide or a little bit not as fat cities, smaller cities. Doesn't mean just I do it. Check out the tundra first. I wanted to check out the tundra. It's kind of worth, isn't it? It's kind of worth it. Yeah, touching the hardwood. Unless there's something special here, I'm probably going to settle here. Because keeping it in third ring, right? If we move here, we have a bunch of water tiles that are useless to me. One of them is flat land. We still have one, but yeah, we lost the other. Unless it's down here. We got another one down below. Damn it, I was about to spam it hard. I was about to spam it hard. Nothing. It looks kind of sad. But it's not more hills. That would have been nice looking. I feel like someone's like... Another flat land. Of course. Useless tiles. The hill, this one's the only good one, and we have in our land. I guess we have this one too, but yeah. Useless. They're just regular cotton tiles. On hills, they're actually useful. A lot of growth here. Anything but pottery. Anything but pottery is okay here. Find a city, so that'd be nice. Gonna move here with my scout to see what's in the third ring for my city. Pop rune's not too bad, but I can still work this hardwood. It just treats it as if I sell on a hill with the working 2 food, 1 hammer tiles. Working 2 food, 1 hammer tiles. Okay. This feels like a 2x. It feels like a 2x3 map. Not pottery. Not pottery. Anything but pottery. Thank you. Double regional down there. Okay. If there's no river down here, I might have to do piety. Tundra Pantheon? I have to see more of the land to get a better idea. Better gist. Is it good or not? Yeah, I think this might be piety. Because there's no river for this city. Next to Shoshone. Sucks, Shoshone. Sucks. You lose out, dude. Can you, like, just select, please? Like, what the heck? Click it 3 times and it doesn't do anything. Another growth ruin. Okay. Well, that's, convenient. Yeah, that lake's actually not bad. It's too late, we're making a monument. My regional's way up there. Sailing. Yeah, true. True. Very true. So only one city state near me. Kind of sucks. That worker was stolen. That worker was stolen. We have no workers to steal. We have 0 workers to steal. That's not good. That is not good. There better not be another honor player taking both workers. I really hope Luna isn't talking about this as their inland sea. This is literally my land. Unless they have like some kind of like horrible thing on the right side of their map. Yeah, Luna complained the other day about with playing Spain, and then everyone wanted to scrap, and then Luna's like, oh no, let's keep playing, I like my game. Even though they were the first ones to complain about it. So I guess after this, I gotta make a bunch of workers. City state there. That's good. Did its worker get stolen too? 3 workers stolen. 3 workers stolen. A warrior. Every city state I've seen has a warrior and its worker stolen. 3 of them. building, yeah, it does combo pretty well. This is ridiculous. So even though I get my spawn, it's like not even comparable to Norway. With Solomons and like 400 deer tiles. With a whale stern. It's... I can't win. I can't win against people's luck. There's no worker steals for us. There's nothing for us. Malika? I can't, has a warrior. We just lose this. I'm hoping there's another city-state around here that I can steal from. Kind of have to use my spearman to guard my settlers coming up. Let's hope there's no warrior barbarian. The one would be good if it didn't make me lose my scout, because getting shot and then slammed by a warrior will kill me. So no, I can't steal from them. Unless it's in a better position for me to steal from. Like from that horse or anything. I could probably bring it back and maybe steal from there. So I think I have to wait for it to go up there, if it does. Once it's Boars taking it. Yeah, it's probably Boars. So I don't think we get any worker steals this game. Because literally everything is being stolen. That is super unlikely, and it's been happening to me pretty... happens a lot. On India? I could. Doesn't mean it's gonna be good. Oh, it went there? Oh, if I could have stolen right then, it would have been perfect. Damn. Actually, it might still be bad. I don't know what Pantheon to pick. I don't know. I don't know what Pantheon to pick. Beautiful. This might die. We might just got screwed. I think we can barely survive, but that's not good anyway. Oh fun, another barbarian in my way. Oh, this kind of sucks. Let's just hope it goes down. I don't like spirit animals here. Well, I guess I could, but it's just so long to get the tiles going. I don't know, it's not like I have anything to lose. Why not? Yep, doing exactly what I feared. That's typical. Did I declare war on it? Seems nothing is going my way. Nothing this game is going. Just nothing. Nothing. I don't know why I decided to do a second game today. Because there was another patronage player with Germany in the game, so it just made the game trash, one way or the other.
Does Expos really know my situation, though? Does he? I wonder if he saw me fail taking that worker. I don't think he did. No, Expo suggested CC to me. Luna doesn't. He doesn't see me declare war on it because he's at war with it to begin with. Unless he does, I don't know. I think Morrison might have been just CC because of my original capability. Weird click, okay. Yeah, there's not a single city in my region at all. Is that in my region? Probably, yeah. It might be by 1 or 2 tiles. I guess if that's the same logic, this might be too, but I don't think it is. And even then, like, just nothing near me. It made a wall. Need him to move.
Let's hope nothing spawns on the marble tile, because I want to sit on top of the marble. So the 2 players above us are both honor. So both middle players are honor. It could be going to the sugar. We got 1 in 6th. We can't win. We're just a loser. We cannot win this game. There is no winning. It's only losing. Nothing has gone my way this game. Not a single thing. Not a single thing has gone my way this game. What do you do? What do you do? There's nothing you can do. I can't believe this, man. Like, the odds are so small and I keep getting things to happen, to occur each game. Things that should never happen. Yeah, but it's just so bad. It's just so bad. Like last game, like the odds of what happened were like 1 in like 500, probably worse for what occurred. So I was hoping it would move towards me. It did not move towards me. So I cannot go to the Jade right yet. I'll bring that to the gems. Made a warrior. I don't even know if I can get a worker steal. This might be a 0 worker steal game. Which has not happened ever. Actually not true. I've had a few games where I was not able to get worker steals. But I think that's more so because I did not want to declare war at that moment at those times. It's just this one, there was literally no way I could get a worker steal. Our day's gonna get pillaged. I'm going half. I think I'm just gonna put 2 other cities on the coasts. 2 here, and then 2 down here, and 1 over here somewhere. Actually, I don't know if I can afford that. Maybe I can. This is just terrible. Yeah, this game's actually gonna go really poorly. Let's hope it doesn't spawn the 1 and 6 again. At least we got the worker steal, but he could potentially chase me down with a scout. If he does kill it, I'm gonna have to switch my play and just make him wear elephants all day. And we got another barbarian spawn. This game is so bad. Like, why do I just keep getting just so much trash happening? And we have the biggest complainer ever. Taking all the workers. Now getting mad because I'm taking this worker. Yeah. Like, if he does take the worker, if he does take it, then yeah. I will only do war elephants the rest of this game. Bob has brought his scout to mess me up, so I can't bring this up. So Bob screwed me over as well. I have to keep it like this, because if he moves his spearman there, he could take the worker with that first move kill. This is the second time I've been trying to settle there for something to screw me over. This time it's Bob. This game is going splendidly. I think we can only do 5 cities. Well, I guess I'll try 6. Why not? Let's try 6. Surely it will happen. Surely. This game is just really not good in every sense. Definitely not. The Barb screwed me over. Honor player screwed me over. Map screwed me over. Not good. South, it does seem like it. You can still see the ice keep going, so maybe it might be sealed off. So you thought last game was bad, just wait till you watch this one. Just wait. It's seriously so bad I could not settle there. I kinda need that city up. Either luxury's gonna get pillaged, it's gonna make me starve. And I can't stop it because the barbarians. It's all because of Bob. Bob screwed us over here. He screwed us over because of him just keeping a scout over here. Like if it just like went up, because it would have went up with my spearmen, but Bob had to be in range for it to be seen, and it just throws everything off place. I have to move there for now. I can still put another turn to a settler, but this is not good. Can I get a heal promo? I cannot. And before I get attacked now. I guess with it being pillaged, this might be fine. But that's... Well, I guess I could... This is bad. Yeah, this... I can't do anything. This game is bad. This game is just trash. What can you do? What can you do? No, I'm just telling them, like, I'm not in a good position. I'm not a Rel. Well, I think I will be a Rel, but I am not in a good position in any form. In any form. No worker steals as India? Like, until, like, turn 40? I got a worker steal, like, turn 40? Like, that's the worst I've had. But it's mostly because of the honor player, alongside with no city-states near me in my region. spawning. This is bad. If this barbarian didn't spawn in that exact location, I'd be able to go down and guard my settler going here. The game still does not want me to settle there at all. And I can't bring that down. I can only use this to sort of guard it, I guess. I have to improve on the Jade, because I can't sell that and stay happy. But at least when I get the settler out, I don't have to worry about starving. I am improving this body one too. Yeah, Boris declared war. The Boris game? Scrap. Whatever. It is across a river. I think 34 health is fine. If I just had that settlement down, but that 1 in 6, like I wouldn't have be dealing with all these barbarians right now. I just wish I didn't get 1 in 6th. I have to make another scout for that city. And then make workers. Oh, I can actually use that to guard it, couldn't I? Yeah, I could put that there instead of this. That would be okay. workers, just workers, and more workers beyond that, because we only need workers here. Good trapping, okay. Yeah, we actually made it to the marble. Crazy. We have honor, piety, liberty, honor, tradition. Darn. There was one tradition player. I don't think I'm gonna get the Owl thing. I think this Trondheim city is just too good in every sense. It's better than my capital. Axe is heading to me. Amazing. Another barbarian. Oh, this game. I'm gonna try making the cargo ship now. Bring that to the incense. So let's hope it doesn't move towards me. Like, if it's for one of my other duplicates, maybe, but after that. I still love having one pop expands. I'm pretty sure someone's people's capitals are bigger than my whole empire. was gonna bring this down around, but it looked like it did that. So it's like anything I bring like a civilian type unit, I just get the barbarians moving like in a perfect like homing missile manner where they just stop me from doing what I want. I have so many extra scouts and the spearmen and I still cannot deal with these barbs. And now it moves away. Of all things to do, it moves away now. Bring it back up. It's gonna go back over here again. This game hates me. This game, dude. This game. I should have just done OCC. Then I would have no issues here. If I just done OCC, everything would be better. Actually, I don't know. It'll still be pretty bad. I'll get like 12 happiness in a couple turns. But I have no real gold to buy any other luxury tile.
I should call Luna now. Trade out quests. Oh yeah, this game's terrible. Like, really terrible. You see, it's turn 52 and we're making single-digit science. Single-digit science. With working as many gold tiles as I can. I guess I could make 2 more, so we're double digits at least. Oh man, yeah, this game is like beyond bad. Can a game truly get worse than this? Probably not. Probably not. It'd be difficult to find a game worse than this. Yeah, when I said I'm 20 turns behind, I'm actually wrong. I'm 30 turns behind. Now bring that down. I do need to eventually chop and hope to get enough, well, eventually get enough gold. Guessing I'll go scout with some of these. It actually cost me a lot of gold per turn having them. Except for deal with so many barbarian garbage. Like what? How many scouts do we have right now? 4 scouts. Yeah, 4 scouts. Yeah, I think the big issue was having no worker steals. Yeah, it's Omega Arel. It's like, it's more like, I don't know what level of Arel is. This is worse than Doughhead Arel. I think even Doughhead could have a better game than this. Even Doughhead's worst game would be better than this. I need to do the gold focus so I can try to buy the fur tile. This is the latest I've ever had a worker steal in a game, ever. I've never had later than this. Turn 42 or so? That's the latest I've ever had. Because there's no city-states near me to steal from. Honor stole from these two, and Norway stole from this one. And they all stole them early. And they all made a warrior right after. When I saw the city-states, they all had a warrior with a stolen symbol sign thingy. Or a declaration of war from someone. Nothing about this game is good. Like with the early workers settle, like with the early settlement I did for here, I was like fearing that maybe someone would take it because it's towards the middle in a 2x3 lobby, so I had to try to rush for it because I don't want to make a settler just to not get it at all. And with no worker steal, kind of. Yeah, I did get one. I did. It involved boars warring me and trying to kill my worker too, take my worker. To get it eventually. Thank Goran Lel. Thank you for subbing for 38 months. Thank you. Appreciate it, Goran Lel. Let you know you are the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subbing. I need. Can I? Okay, I need to get that horse improved so I can make it. So I can make a circus. Gold return's going up a little. Are they making hang gardens? Should I try hang gardens at all? It would give me gold, I guess, so that's something. More workers? Actually, you're right. Let's just get more workers. Just keep making workers. We need only workers, and eventually we won't have any more growth because we literally have no other luxuries that we can get. How much is the fur tile? Okay, if we can meet a city-state, maybe. Let's bring the street to the right, I think. That's my Pantheon here. Tom really wants to play it.
Tom wants to play this game really badly. It's just I know if like I go a route with it, this game's probably doomed. Vanilla isn't that bad, okay? Like, 15 science per turn is really trash. Oh man, I honestly think if I just did Piety, it would be a little bit better, even if I were making minus 10 gold per turn. It would be a bit better than this. Obsidian. Okay. Be nice if Delhi could grow to that. That would make life so much easier. If I can find 2 city-states, we can buy the fertile. Gold per turn. I do grow into that. Okay. I moved. I've spawned here. I went down here. Okay. After this work, we make a circus in the capital. We should get to happiness. Yeah. Should get to happiness. Oh, this game, dude. This is a torture, man. This is what true suffering's about, baby. Oh my god. I need to meet 2 city-states. I need to meet 2 city-states. The cargo ship? Not long enough. It will be built in due time. It will be built. Show me a city-state. I need one. Anything. Even just like friending this or allying it, but like no quests. I think I did get a quest of some form. It's like no anger with me at all. So this will be probably the lowest science per turn I'll ever have in any game. Up to this point I've ever played. Actually not true. I've had negative science per turn by turn 69. I've had games where I could not even research the wheel tech. I've had games like that. So, but just from a full-blown SimCity aspect, this is by far the worst. Did I meet a city state? Wait. Is there one? No, I still have 23 gold. I need to meet 2. I need to find 2. That helps. I'll do that. Tirana? Wait, really? Oh my god, you're right. Why is science so bad? Because everything about this game is bad. Everything. Could not grow. Barbarians spawning perfectly to deny us. Barbs coming to our land, pillaging our tiles twice, 3 times. Making us unhappy, unable to grow. No city-states to steal workers from. All the city-states assault already had its workers stolen. All 3 of these city-states. The only things close to me, and they're not close at all. Like, they're like double the range of a typical city-state of where it should be. And I tried stealing one. On the turn it did come out. When I declared war I got Boars taking it when I declared war. So I had to wait for another worker to come out. When I did take it, Boars declared war on me with a spearman to slam it, and almost killed it, but I got away. I told them I'm not doing them a luxury deal. I'm gonna trade them my regional. Okay, I found another city-state, an actual one, hopefully not dead. You know, I could grow to it if I chop it. Okay, we can begin the circus. After the circus, we do markets. Let's bring that up, chop it out. King Gardens for golds? I'd rather just get the happiness. And I have to make extra workers because we only got 1 worker steal. Turn 40. 2. So yeah, everything about this game is not pretty. Okay. The Deer Tundra? If it has a forest on it, I will. Like, I mean not forest, but a hill. Like, that one I can chop, this one I can, this one I can't. And I think you can agree with me that I need as many hammers as I can possibly get. Who cares if I'm going to save the forest for a school like a schoolhouse, like a school tile, when I'm going to be getting school tech turn 130. Like, I'm not kidding how slow this game is. Okay, on a scale of 0 to 100, how Irrel are we? We can't put it to 10 because 10 is not precise enough. It has to be 1 to 100 or 0 to 100. How Irrel are we? Yeah, I'm not chopping the fur tundra. No, definitely not. Definitely not. This is beyond Irrel. We go even further beyond. The plan? Someone in chat told me to make 6 city traditions, so I listened to them. So if you look in the chat in the past, whoever said that, you can blame them. But that's why I did 6 city tradition. Okay, did we meet it? Ah. But we're only 2 turns away if we don't find another city-state. Is that another city-state? No, it can't be. But there is a city-state there. Okay, we can move on top of it, and we'll be fine with that. I don't think anyone would reward me for what I have. A wonder! We can actually grow another time. Nice. Easy. Okay, leave it like that for... Man. Dude. Okay, we can work one of the growth tiles. I'll swap this up. We can move this up here. What's there? I said earlier, at turn 41, I think I'm 20 turns behind already. Turn 41. Okay, let's meet that city state. Another. That's a second tile I could purchase potentially. Okay, construction tech. I think he's going to kill Reykjavik. Yes, right now would be great position for turn 41. But it's not. But it's not. How many turns behind? Still 20. I'm still 20 turns behind. Go, cargo ship, show us your food. Get down this side of the map. Prone 2 with this. Yep. Hope it grows the horse first. I need the horse. Another city stay. Yeah, I'm not even making libraries because my cities are just too small. I get more worth out of markets because they at least give some base gold. And I want gold. I need gold. uh, oh. I'm actually 1 gold short for buying it. And it grew to the wrong one. Why did you say Jade win? Isn't he trading for Jade with me? If necessary? Yeah, I would at this point. Okay, soundtrack's done. Oblivion. If it loads. Oh yeah. Comments for trade routes next? We'll see. Oh no. Can you hear the sound? I can't tell because I'm my air conditioner blasting and I can't hear anything. Will we be able to get 69 signs per turn by turn 69? Here? Okay, that's good. As long as you guys can hear it.
Yeah. I haven't either. Just everything about this game is just beyond slow. Big issue is India is always slow with selling cities. Especially make more than you should. And I definitely probably made more than I should have. They got Petra in that city. Yeah, I should never look at F9 again. We should just not look. Ever again. I burned my eyes from looking at it. The Golden City El Dorado? Like, saw it first? It's been a while. A little bit. I'm just gonna go libraries now after everything's finished. Thank you, J736. Thank you for 35 months. New game time. Do you see my science per turn? And then you look at the turn timer, or the turn. We're making 29 science per turn, turn 66. We have to hit 69 science per turn in 3 turns. We have to gain 40 science in 3 turns. I don't think that's happening. But thank you, J736. To know you are the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. I'm trying to hope to pray to God that I can get Pal thing. I don't know if I can. Is it already gone? No, not yet. But they went through theology first. Sure. Oh, damn. Another city-state died there, too. Not even open borders. But I am gonna say, I am scaling. Not a good kind of scale, but I'm scaling. Maybe. You never know. I guess it equivalent. Yeah, I guess it. Yeah, okay. A road now will be pretty much equivalent to making no gold. But as they grow, it'll only get more and more. So we can probably start the road for those two for now. Yeah, we just gotta get the Moogles, and then we'll make it like an extra 28? How much are they worth each? 5? 4? So 24 more. That's something, right? Ah. Some mechanics from Civ 7, right? I think there's some mechanics from Civ 7 put into this, like adjacency bonuses with like some grid tile improvements or furnace with boars. There's some stuff from Civ 7, for sure. Let's just do faith focus now. It feels like I'm playing deity right now. Thank you, Skittle it? FF? Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate Skittle. Oh, to let you know, you are the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. I'll turn off my air conditioner a little bit. It is getting kind of warm here. Just a little bit. Okay. I think I lost my Pantheon somewhere else too. Oh, this city did convert. Okay, that makes... Oh, 3 of them converted. Okay. 2 of them in range. That could actually convert. That would be nice. That has a lot of pressure too. Yeah, we might have all our cities convert very shortly. That's nice. Like to waste faith for a missionary. That's one positive. We're scaling. We're scaling. Tough, yeah. Ah, I see. Damn. Watermill, because I love making less gold. Oh yeah, it's turn 37. Okay, turn 70. We're technically making 42 science per turn, but we're losing 5. On the plus side, it's still greater than half of 69, so we're a half as nice, a little bit better than half as nice of a nice game. What that means, I don't know. One vote missing. Oh. Let's look at the demos again. We're above half of average now, so that's something. We're above half. Gold is terrible. Food is a bit above half as well. Okay. Half average. Dude. Malika's dying now. Look, we're 5th in land, 5th in soldiers. Look at that. Look at that. See? We're not bottom. Close to bottom, though, but not truly bottom. Okay, we can work this time. Can I grow here? Almost. I could. Let's grow. I've nothing better to make. I don't think I need walls for these. It does say it does, but I don't think it does. It is the Moors that require the walls for their castle. I probably don't need that. Let's just make market. I think that market's everywhere but that city, so we can actually go into East India Company. Walls don't have maintenance. I don't know what else to make. Like, I'm just gonna make it in case I do get attacked, and I could put inside the city for garrison bonus, I guess. I have nothing better to make. So turn 77-ish, I'll be getting metal casting. Could be turn 78. The thing to note is that in typical games where I do workshops to unis, I would already have unis built by turn 78 with workshops up with the same kind of setup. Isn't that nice? I do have 2 incense, but I need gold per turn, dude. Malika's about dead. I'll have 1 road up, and then I'll have 2 more the following turn. Gotta make a road like this, and then a road like that. Yeah, roads won't have any issues now once I get them up. Actually, getting this road up might be more valuable. The only issue is, if I do that, it'll take an extra turn to get this one going. So I'm just gonna do it slow. I'm just gonna do 1 here and then this up, because I would have to move 3 tiles to get there, which is 2, and then which is a whole movement right now without machinery tech, and then I lose a full movement coming on top of that. So it would take an extra turn getting that up. So I'd rather just do it like this. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Please mess up. Why is that boat down here? That only heads down right when this is potentially going up too. tile short to go into the water with my scout. Okay, I don't know if it's safe. I don't know where it is. But this isn't good. I honestly don't know what to pick other than Devoted Lead, but I think that might have just been picked now. We do have some faith per turn, so I guess we could buy a building. I guess Mosque. Or even Vihara. No, Viharas are gone. I guess Mosque. Happiness won't do too much for me. Let's just do the trade route. Where is it? Oh, the trade's already gone. Okay, then let's just do the happiness. Let me just double check. Yeah, happiness. I'm gonna bring this to the side and pray. That should be fine. I think if that boat does come in, it's fine, because we have things to shoot it. We should be fine. $70 science per turn. Someone's triple my hammers. I'm probably... Let's see. Yeah, I'm 20 turns behind. I am 20 turns behind. Even if they AFK for 20 turns, they at least still get technologies and all that. But I guess if they're not producing anything, then yeah, that can sort of help us catch up a bit. Other player policy? Tradition aesthetics, honor piety, liberty patronage, piety commerce, honor. Yeah, they're going to get Althing, and there's no way we can stop it because they already have. Just Shoney's asking for a rel. He's probably impatient with the max turns every turn. Yeah. All their cities are huge. Every one of their cities. They have a crazy river system. And Shoshone probably feels like he can't do anything to Franks. That's why he's asked for a row. Seems he feels some weight in a similar sense as us. Just a little bit. We can buy a mosque. Not the capital, the city. We're not bottom in gold anymore. It might be best just going to Chivalry for Mughal forts first. It might be best to do that. Because I don't have the population to work unis. I don't. I do not. Can I get any quests with a mercantile city-state? No. It's like nothing, dude. There will always be nothing. Yeah, I guess I could just go unis. I am working merchant slots, and some of the cities are just... they have nothing. So yeah, we could probably go unis first. I'll probably go unhappy next turn. Nope. Not yet. Which one, chat? Which one? Franks already has patronage tech. I don't think I'm getting the forbidden. Commerce for trade routes. Let's take a look at the total culture people have made this game. So they're all roughly the same. How much have we made from Spain's perspective? Half. I can buy that jade next turn if I don't lose gold. And then I can improve it. Because there's still another one outside my territory. So we will gain 4 happiness from it. Have to do that, or I won't have enough gold to buy the jade. I'll be able to kill some with commerce. You're hoping for a lot there.
Oh yeah, I got the city connection. I didn't have to do it. But it seems like a swap down anyway. It's just we lost technically 1 gold for doing that. I only have 1 tech in medieval era. And we have 1 player Renaissance. Is it here? Bleeding tower attack. Dude. This is bad. People have gotten banned before saying minus for like to like turn 140. My kind of position. I have second option. I don't even know what to propose. Embargo city-states. Guess we're stuck here for now. We're not seen as a rel. By another loss. barely staying happy, but like our cities are not good. Wow. Let's look at the science per turn. I think that's the biggest one I want to check out. It's just, hey, it's logarithmically sort of going up, and then it's you. Wow. Look at the science differences. It's not even anything. Yeah, you're not a rel, dude. You're not a rel. 20 turns behind. Actually, if we try to put my science to where like the average of people are, it's like around here. Yeah, that's 20 turns behind. Yeah, we're straight up 20 turns behind. Yeah. Production per turn? Yeah, 20 turns behind. And that's with me not working uni slots. So it'd be a little bit less. So yeah, it's around 20 turns behind in everything. What happened? No worker steals. Barb's slowing me down. No worker steals at all. And then just no real happiness. I kept getting my tiles pillaged. There's just nothing good about this game. Getting the no workers was pretty bad. And then we tried to steal one, but then Boars took it when I declared war that second. I think our first worker, our only worker steal was turn 42. And with given my game how slow it's going to be, it was just not pretty. I think the biggest fault is seeing that Sinai, though. The Sinai probably caused all the issues. Even then, it's just meh. Yeah, I think I was denied like 3 different times of trying to sell in a tile, a marble. Because one turn before I move on top of it to get rid of the barb camp, a barbarian spawns on it. So I had to go somewhere else. The next settler going there was going to it, but then a barb spawned. And I was like, okay, I'll move outside of the site. My spearman would lure it towards it. But then Bob was there with a scout, bringing the barbarian down towards where my other settler was. So I had to bring that to a different location. So I couldn't even settle where I wanted to get rid of that barb camp. And that barb camp sent me like 3 barbs at once on my capital. For tourism, yeah. I don't even know what I was doing. Nothing was good about my game. Nothing at all. It'd be a lot better if I just went piety, I'd say. If I went piety, at least I would have something more than what I had. Something more to offer than just sadness. I think initially I was going to do piety. I did make a monument, right? I don't think your game was even close to how bad mine was this game. Let's just say on turn 62, I was making 30 science per turn. 35, 37 science per turn. Turn 62. No, I lied. It was turn 6. It was turn 65. And I was making 29 signs per turn. Turn 65. 29 signs per turn. Just could not grow. Couldn't do anything. I did eventually start to grow, but it was just there were just too many turns behind. India was bound to be slow. Yeah. Like, you can sort of, like, get the barbs done, but you still get RNG'd from where they spawn. And if other people are in the way to mess you up. Because that got me with one of them. And when I did steal my one worker from the city-state, Luna went to declare war on it. And almost killed my spearman. Thankfully, he didn't keep going into it, but it would have been just me just being war elephants if he did take it. A very sad spam, like the most saddest of spams ever. The problem was all the city-states that were near me, 3 of them, all were stolen when I saw them. And when I did see them, they all had warriors. Every one of them. If I tried to steal within range of a city with the warrior, it would be dead. I would not be able to get away with it. So I had to go for the 3rd ring or in a way where I could get the steal without worry about a warrior slamming it. And that was like the only tile, and that was the tile that Luna stole from. It's just unfortunate because there was another game where a different honor player, I think it was Bishlabada, who was just stealing all the city-state workers everywhere near me. So when he was bringing one across from like a city-state super far away from him, I just took it from him. Drives me bananas, man. Okay, I think I'm done for today. I think that's it. So thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks to everyone who subscribed today. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a good one. Thanks for being here. I will catch you guys tomorrow, some more Civ. My Funk Pop? My Funko? Only morally gray books here, right? Okay. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you all have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, and bye-bye. GG's. Have a good one.